Hello, Razier. Glad you could make it. Welcome back to Transistor. This is a... What was that? That was strange. That was like a weird intro thingy that I... Yeah, still got all those bits broken. So it goes. Do we have this as a passive? Yes, we do. We have it on bounce. And everything else is fine and dandy. But yes, hello. Welcome back to Transistor. Last time, we started the game. And we had to deal with the spine of the world. And this time, well, the spine's dead. So let's do what we can. Bracket Tower Concourse. People detected 2. Let's go in.
No way. Know where we are? We're here. This should lead up to the concourse.
Fancy. I remembered you can use the scroll wheel to go through abilities. Also, if you see down here at the 1, you can see a little connector stuff connecting this to the life bar. That determines which power will break first if you lose all your life. Data Ninja was helpful enough to remind me of that. I meant to bring it up. But yeah, to the entryway we go.
They're letting us walk right in.
Status cleared. What does that mean?
Looks like you got a message there.
Ooh, a new private message for us.
Greetings from the Camerata.
Private message from Asher Kendrell. Welcome Red. Sent minutes ago from Bracket Tower's top.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up. It's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage.
Well, goodness. See you soon.
They're here. We'll find them. Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience or actions we have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
I don't think that's gonna happen, unknown. But maybe. They could be kind enough to do this. Oh, wrong button. Welcome services. Welcomeness, 8%.
Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform, secret handshake, private meetings, big plans. You want in? Think about it. Standing off.
Ah, another access point. Huzzah! We've almost repaired all our broken stuff. What are the limiters we have again? Shielded cells. Process will strike twice as hard. Sometimes spawn 2 cells. Process will respond from cells in much less time. Right.
Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift to the very top.
Another OVC.
Why are they even here?
Another message from Kendrell Asher. Asher
When
Kendrell.
everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar.
Awful.
He's lying. Why wouldn't he be?
Well, we have another back door, so
Asher can wait.
let's mull for a bit.
Here we are at the beach, and all I can think about is Grant's sneering face. Once we get to him, what are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have.
Oh. Good dog.
Hey, Luna. Who's a good girl?
Let's see here. Another practice. Wait, that's a practice test. That's not a thing I have to do. I have to
Our own
leave
little
this.
sandbox.
Planning test.
Freeze open again. Looks like it's...
How do I do this? Terminate process in one turn. Oh, wait, I know. That should do it.
Want to try again?
Not what I expected. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. That'll get rid of them.
See? Real tough.
Ooh, gold leaf.
Bounced him.
Speed
Go
test.
again. Time to race the clock.
So what do we have? Oof. We have Purge with something on it that leaves a nasty little trail. And we have Void, a power we haven't seen before, which I like that. Terminate the process in 64 seconds.
Clock's ticking.
Oh, there's a dog. Leave me alone, dogs! So rude. You're never gonna make fetch happen. That's a stupid joke, I'm sorry.
Good night.
Emergency turn. Ouch. Well, Void lost. And... ouch. Owie. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this one just yet. Ow. So Purge is a dot. It does not do damage other than the dot. Well, we've lost this. Okay, let's see if we can do that again. Void can make targets easier to eliminate. It's weakened. Okay, that's 2 down. Woof indeed, my friend. Ow. Well, that's fine. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Oh no, there's still the cluckers left. Oh no, I missed with that purge. That'll kill that. Got it. Woo! That was tough. And yes, they are playing fetch with my life, Razier.
It's quiet. Most of the doors are sealed shut.
Performance test. Okay.
We can outlast them.
Let's see what we are given. Breach, Spark, and Bounce. Let's bounce and spark. That's a old reliable.
Round one.
What do you mean bounce blocked? Oh, whatever.
Wide open.
Out. 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 Rude. There we go. That's the dead dog. Please leave me alone. There we go. Ow! How did he hit me after he died? Come on. More functions. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna put Crash on here. And bounce you. Crash and bounce. It is possible, barely, to play this game without using turn, but you really shouldn't do that. Okay, round 3. Hey, Cole. Gonna do that. Make Crash a little better. How are you alive? Gosh dang it.
Okay.
Ah, they have an invisible fetch. That's rude. Ah! I got hit. Rude dogs. Okay, that works. Excellent. Wave 4. I could put something like this on things. Yeah, what if Crash just Yeah, let's do that. Let's change it up a bit. Damn invisible dog. Leave me alone. I'm running as fast as I can, my friend. Okay. I need this dog to leave. It didn't kill it, unfortunately. No! The crash! This is fine. Leave me alone, dog! I'm friend of dogs. Why they try to kill me so much? Okay, wave 4 cleared. Well, I lost Crash. Crash is dead. Long live Crash. No, that seems dumb. We need Breach. What if I had the friendly bad cell? That sounds good.
Payback time.
Ah, I got stuck. Okay, I need to eradicate this dog. There we go! Wave 5 cleared! How is there more? How is there more? Let's go with that. Rude. Interesting.
Larger.
That is pretty interesting this year. Oh no, my bad cell immediately just exploded. Oh no, 2 dogs! Fuck! Too many dogs! Okay, how do I deal with too many dogs? That's bad. Okay, second dog! Fuck! Well, have to restart that. Oh, different functions now, huh? What if I just had this? Oh, that's unfortunate, Razir. It sounds fun. It sounds good. I thought I missed that, but that works.
Stock up.
Okay, let's see. Let's get them, and then hit them. Wait. Yes, make that faster. I would love that. Destroyed! Okay, just yeeting dogs into the air. That's a good idea. I don't really have space for any of these. No, there's so many dogs. Get out of here. Fetches. No, I missed. That is unfortunate. Not knowing where they will end up. So having to make assumptions on the cull. The uppercut.
Just what we need.
What if I had a dog?
That'll show him.
How do I use the... Yes, there's how we use dog. Good dog.
You're on.
Out. Well, that works. Wave 4 cleared. I think this is going to be the last wave. Let's see. Yeah, let's make our dog stronger. Let's see. Let's do this.
Now's our chance.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Do that. Oh, did our dog not summon? Dang. That works. Bark, bark, bark. But did not mean to do that. Well, dog run around. Wave 5 cleared. How is there more waves? Yes, I will install Jaunt. That sounds good. Dog, get him.
Rearmed.
Ow. Did not realize that was happening. Oh no, I'm out of dog. I cannot resume dog until I get rid of the enemy dog because it's just too annoying. Go, dog! Bite the egg. Wave 6 cleared! How is there more waves? Oh my goodness. What happens if I put split on the dog? Summons 2 friends. 2 dogs. Slightly weaker, but also, what if I had 2 dogs?
This is the last wave.
Okay, this is the last wave, I see. Ah, the enemy dog is still at me. Leave me alone, please. Oh god, there's so many enemy dogs! Leave me alone! Ah, dang, I missed. Oh, thank you, dogs. What good dogs. Goodness. See, that's the power of dogs. Dogs are your friends. The evil dogs are outliers and should not be counted. Well, back to the city.
And we're back.
Ah, security firewall.
They've come forward.
Oh
To the
dear.
people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens.
Well then.
This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrick. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
Well, that's very concerning.
It's shut off. We'll see about that.
Well, maintenance wing. Maintaining. Barely. That's the question. What did they do? That's a good point, Razir. We know that they stabbed our buddy with the transistor and have been killing people with the transistor this entire time. Like, throughout the last at least 10 years. That's why there's all these people in the sword. And presumably the process is something, is involved with some of it, but who
Yeah,
knows?
let's check in there. Maintenance.
Launchers. Hey! Our stuff is back. Hey, we're live again. And yes, Samantha, hello, welcome. And things have been gotten quite bad. Let's put this in here. And let's at least try and make use of this.
Count of 3.
Discretion advised. Boing.
These guys.
That seems like progress, so let's go over here. Hey, a new terminal.
This isn't what they wanted.
Private message from Asher Kendall.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Well, damn. Whatever the process are, they were under their control, and now, without the transistor, they've kind of run amok.
Good question.
Why do you attack me? We know why. We read Sybil's file. She had a crush on you and was afraid of your buff boyfriend. So she convinced them to kill you to get access to your song voice. And so all of this happened.
Other side.
Very unfortunate for everybody involved.
Just don't drop me. Or crop me whenever you hit him.
Ah, there's a dog. Ah, the worm, the weed has evolved. Get you on my side.
Help us out.
That's no longer on my side. Well. We'll see about that. Oh no! My bounce! Heck. Oh, and it's spawning another dog. Fuck.
Solid.
There's too many barriers. Ah. Well, I can't do anything about this. It's invisible. There, it's almost dead. Ah, there goes Jaunt again.
Cleared him out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Ow. Did I get the function for that? No, I didn't get the function for that because it died. Ugh. I hate when that happens. Okay, we need the power of dog again.
Moving right along.
Well, at least there's an access point. Exit Z height, 1,850.
Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind. Get him, girl.
Uh-oh.
Clunkers.
Oh no, the cluckers are upgraded. They can now disrupt your turn. How rude. Yeah, that very much seems like the case. Also, oh no, my dog is gone again. Okay, Cull launching things into the air is bad for me, generally, it seems. Although this is fun. This is funny. Out. Excellent.
All right then.
Exactly as planned. We're now level 9.
We're
We can get Flood, obstructive and lingering. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. Upgrade slot, enhance most functions with lingering destructive effects. Passive slot, regenerate life points when turn is not recovering. Or Void, amplifying and depressive. Cripples target's defenses and attack, stacks 3 times. I did not realize it stacks 3 times. Augment the potency and effects of most functions. And increases base damage output for each function when put into passive slot. So which of these should we do? Should we do the Flood or the Void? Because both of these sound pretty good. That is true. We can get damage from a lot of things. And we can get healing from nothing else. You are correct. Let's take Flood. Hello, Robin. It's pretty useful, actually. More memory, please. I would like more memory in the sword.
Where to?
Where's an access point? There's an access point. Okay, we also have the second bit of information for Cull, the footballsman. Olmark gained a reputation for dramatic yet reckless plays. He was very strong, especially for someone of his age and stature, which not only led to significant victories, but also to many injuries on the field. Rival fans started calling him the Cursed Quarterfielder, for he inflicted some sort of injury to opposing team members in almost every match. This spurred controversy as to whether Olmark was acting with intent or without control, and both possibilities were troubling. Moreover, the league sought new safety regulations affecting the pace and spirit of the sport, for which Olmark felt personally responsible. When after one grueling match, a reporter asked him what he made of his notoriety, Olmark admitted he was considering retirement. Soon after, an administrator he met with after a high-profile win offered to help him make a comfortable arrangement. That's depressing. This 22-year-old football man is just really good at hurting people, and he's like, I kind of want to quit football, and so the Camerata killed him. Evil. All time to put, wait, new active. What happens if I install Cull to a passive? Harms targets on contact while executing turn. Okay, we could just charge into people now. Excellent. And let's look at Flood. Who is the creature of Flood?
Bracken. I know the name, but not the man. Already got out of town a while back.
Hey, that's one of the bad guys. Age 37, gender M, selections engineering and mathematics, reason cited declined. So this is a trace status of Royce Brackett, the last guy who had the transistor, I think. That's messed up. Let's put that in our pocket. Let's get rid of that. And let's see. Let's have Jaunt back. Jaunt will also damage any targets along the user's trajectory. Yeah, what if we just completely messed people up? Flood will draw in targets as it applies damage. Hey, that sounds good.
Next up. Looks like a star.
Nice. New OVS terminal. OVC terminal.
Guess you should be flattered.
Ryu from Kendrell Asher.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. all Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there in your hands.
The
What?
ringleader's right upstairs.
Why are you speaking for Grant?
Round and round. And round. Easy to get spun around in here.
So, yes, Samantha, that is at least part of it. The things that they've explained some things in messages before you got here, but the gist of it is, because of how ever-changing Cloudbank is as a city, where there are people who can just...
Would have liked to see maintenance teams bouncing around instead of the process.
where you can just change the sky if you're good enough at understanding the sky. They did not want the city to be a place that ever caused pain to other people. So they unfortunately became a little too controlling and would kill people to make use of their abilities, or if they started to get in the way. And the Transistor is part of that. The Transistor is also key to dealing with the process, and now that we have it, they are having trouble with the process, and it is not good. We're very high now.
Backstage access.
I mean, they let him quit. They just killed him as part of his quitting.
Not now.
Ah, big level 3 lady. How do you like the Flood? Right. Right! Damage over time stuff doesn't work on the lady because she just immediately bounces every time she gets hit. Forgot that. Annoying.
Ladies' meeting.
Hold on a second. Yes, Vince. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, so Jaunt doing damage and having check so that I can run through people is helping a lot. Bark. 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 Almost destroyed her. Well, Oh, that is. Why is my jaunt not letting me move? Oh, because there's a gap there. Okay, now that doesn't make sense. Dang it. That works.
They can take a hit now.
Okay. That's... Check is incredibly useful given what I have equipped. Like, for limiters.
They'll tear us apart. Maybe that's all they want.
Power of dog. Okay. Let's see. Level 3 for a buddy. To the Camerata, Olmark was a way of hedging the portfolio, in the sense that his talents and selections differed significantly from others they sought. At the same time, he was by every means unique as an individual, and his physical conditioning provided a useful data point. Camerata reasoned that for Olmark to go away would ultimately be for his own good. Indeed, following his reported retirement, his career was celebrated, his transgressions quickly overlooked or forgotten. That's fucked up. Well, I feel like I kind of want to have you stay there forever. Royce Brackett. Once there was a great engineer. Arithmetic was his medium, and a city was his canvas. He planned the roads, buildings, and byways. His work could not be more precise. Like everyone in Cloudbank, he served at the pleasure of the city's people. The city changed quickly and often, reconfiguring to best suit the contemporary sensibility. Thus, the engineer's work was ephemeral. He loved his craft, but could not let himself become attached to the product of his effort. Okay. That did not mean to remove John. I feel like that's just not ever... I feel like that's... Okay, actually, not only has that never happened, that is, in fact, the exact opposite of what has happened, because all of their earlier games, Bastion, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, are all very, like, political games, and none of them were really popular enough for people to take notice. Hades kind of slipped under the radar despite being very popular, but then Hades 2 came out, and people got upset that, say, Hephaestus was in a wheelchair, despite the fact that he's the god of creation, so of course he would make a wheelchair for himself. And also, if you look at old art pieces of Hephaestus, he has a wheelchair. A wheelchair is a chair with wheels on it. That's not a complicated thing to make. So, Supergiant has completely avoided they're my favorite indie dev because they don't put politics in their games, because they went all the way around to they put so much politics in their games that people are going insane about it. Now then, let's put Flood on something. What if I remove the ability for my dog to stun things and give the dog the ability to... Dog is just covered in a damage field. Ah, that is true. They are doing that, Robin. That is true, and that's so stupid. Spark will fan out into several flood projectiles. Oh, no, I want that. I would like that, please. Dog can have explosion as a treat. I'll put Crash on Bounce. That seems reasonable. And... you know what? Now that I'm more able to get cells, let's have some friends when I do that. Yeah, we've already seen all these. This has a lot of potential for damage, I'm sensing.
Knew it.
Firewall override 1 of 2.
Nothing but just
Authorizing.
on the other side of the tower.
Bracket Tower's rooftop access is currently closed. Please contact an authorized administrator in maintenance or archive wings to release lift override 2.
Ready for more?
Oh boy, gondola.
No jumping in the lift, okay? Alright, let's check across the hall. Hit the beach. Time to prep for our big meeting with Asher and Grant.
Let's mull over some ideas. Okay, there's no other ideas. And none of the doors are open, so that's fine.
Back to the towers. Still shut tight. First set of locks are down low.
Okay, there's the archive gallery. Here's where we gotta go next. Files lost. 1.6E13. Hey, that's a lot of files.
Storage archives. We'll just take a peek. Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure.
This feels like... Oh, there's the battlefield.
Been a while.
Ah, creep. With gravity beams. Right, I forgot to get this.
It's gotta be the these groups.
No! Son of bitch. Well, that was my dog, so... Annoying, but endurable, I guess, unfortunately. There we go. That's dealt with him. It was supposed to be dealt with him! Leave me alone, please! There we go.
Till next time. Which I'm thinking will be pretty soon.
Yeah. We need to go back to that access point and replace our slightly broken dog. Also, we can look at this now. Because the engineer's work was never done, it stayed fresh. With new whims came new challenges. Bridges, gardens, towers, ports. None of it lasted very long. The nature of his work led him to notice certain patterns over time. The will of the people changed in cycles. Bridges would come down in favor of railways. Railways would give way to parks. New bridges would then be built upon the parks, and so on. Recognizing this, the engineer started fashioning avant-garde structures and designs he believed would persist beyond the immediate urges of the population. Yet, these ideas proved much less popular, and before much longer he became obscure and left his job to pursue personal interests on his own. It was then that he discovered a formula visualizing exactly how the structures of Cloudbank formed. Ah, that's concerning. Okay, let's remove this. I'm sorry, Sybil. And put the healing on us. Max life restored 50%, and it's 5 per second as long as you are not in turn. As long as turn is not recovering. That seems fine. What do we put in its place, though? I guess ping. Ping, but it explodes. And I'll do that, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, this works.
Okie doke.
Little temporary gravity well to keep enemies off my tail. Gun. Long distance spark. Wow, that's very long distance. And the crash bounce.
Curves around toward the back.
This place looks very much like a motherboard.
There's something.
Access point. Sybil is almost repaired.
Probably all sorts of dirt on the camera tucked away around here. Straight ahead. What do they even want with all?
Oh no! The cheerleaders have their own shield now. That's unfortunate for me.
Cheerleader blocked us.
Thankfully, once the shield is gone, I don't think it'll come back. Ow. Ouch. Wait, no, that's not John. Why can I not John? I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Surprise.
Please leave me alone. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, he didn't die. Shit. There we go. Now he's
That
dead.
wasn't me.
Whew.
Who else?
Endurable. There's an access point up there, and an OVC up here.
Got another message waiting. Grant sounds swell for a murderer.
Grant.
Grant can't talk right now because he's, well, listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time, but the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
Ah, it's Grant that had the transistor last. Okay.
So they need us to help fix their mistake.
Evil. And now we have all the information on Royce. He studied this formula closely, for it filled him with a deep sense of wonder and even deeper sense of dread. He developed predictive algorithms to determine where and when the visualization would take form, and began drawing it out with his own architectural plans, until one day he found it in its natural state. He saw beyond the confines of the city into something more, and there before him was something extraordinary. He took it, and realized the things he saw now stood at his call. That's probably how they found the transistor. That's unfortunate. Okay, now, this healing is probably very good. I do want to modify things a little bit here. By a little bit, I'm just going to remove everything. Except for John. John always stays on. So, Cull, harm target on contact while executing turn. That's vital. Given what we are dealing with the shielded cores. I'm gonna put this back on. I'm gonna put Crash back on. And what if that actually no, I want Bounce back because Bounce is very good. Bounce will leave a damage trail in the wake of the attack. That's fine, though it could be better. But if I put it on Spark, it is now... There's going to be a lot of projectiles to put that field down. And I want Dog back, honestly. Yeah. There we go.
Some kind of break room up there.
Sure, let's check out the break room.
Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good.
Just need to wash up after running around the entire city.
Oldest archives. Photo op.
Oh, I forgot the snapshots do this. How dare they do this?
They're trying to get in your head.
Go, dog. Protect me. Dog missed.
Ready, Luna?
Ah, cheerleader. Yeah, I don't think they block undoing, thankfully. But it is one of those things where it's like, oh goodness, how could you have done this? There we go.
What do they do with those snapshots? Well, let's see what we can find up here.
And we don't have any more stuff, so I'm good with what we have, honestly. Actually, I'm not particularly fond of the thing we got with this, but nah, it's fine.
Found something.
Ah! Rude.
Excuse us.
Oh no, it respawned. Damn it. Never had that happen before. Oh god, the damage is immense. Hello, Le Chauffeur. I hope you're having a good time, if you are here to enjoy. Ah! There goes the bounce. Oh, that's all that I have weapon-wise, huh?
Nice shot.
Summon dog! Help me, dog! Okay. Transistor's going great. I love this game. I'm showing it off to people who haven't seen it! I should have make the dog move. I'm not great at Transistor, but it's going great. It's going good, having a great time. Exploding all of my parts. Well, most of them. It's gonna put Flood in here. Why not? There we go. Now we have a damage thing on Jaunt. That will make things a little better.
The town's passed. It's all on the books. Getting wiped out.
Oh, that's
Should
a
be
shame.
some kind of override.
Hey, another access point. So now we just need one more and Bounce will be back.
Like that one. That's two. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take us straight to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof.
Bye, Red. That's adorable. Okay.
Back to the concourse.
Believe we're in for a fight here. Yep. Level 3. Oh god, I forgot the jerks have a very strong new move. Dog, I need you. Sacrifice yourself for me.
Looks like Grant has other visitors. But we're not waiting.
Oh, rude. Oh, that's... cannot go anywhere there. Dog has been immediately destroyed. Sybil, you had one task. Sybil, I summon you. Scout Dog. Wait, no, that is... No, the bad cell's the one's protected. Let's crash this. Throw those and, very leave. Whoa! Rude. And dog can continue to bite. Oh, only need to bite twice. Actually, though, you stay here so that you can deal with the cell that comes out, please. Oh, that hurts. It's not teleporting me enough. There we go. That gets one of them. That will pick up because of what I'm doing, presumably. Oh no, it revived into a snapshot. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wrong button! Ah! Sybil, come help. Kill that robot. I did not mean to time it out, but that works. Oh no, they exploded Sybil again. Okay, that should do it. That did not do it, unfortunately. But it's fine. Summon dog.
Okay, now's our chance.
Whew! That's a hell of a fight.
What do we have?
Purge or Mask. Purge is another dot, but this time we hit them and it starts damaging them. Its upgrade slot gives that corruptive force, and the passive slot is retaliate automatically when struck. Mask is the stealth mode. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Or, in the passive slot, become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. Which of these should we go for? Do you think, chat? Because I'm tempted to go for Purge. And also, yeah, the towing beams are very rude. I forgot to respond to that because I was panicking about getting attacked. I'm gonna go with Purge, though. I'm gonna go with Purge. Yeah, let's go with Purge. And let's unlock another passive slot. Oh boy! I kind of don't want any of these limiters. Yeah, let's go with concentration. I'm a coward. You would be able to do that, Samantha. Though, yes, Cull is basically stuck in a passive for us basically forever with how useful it is.
Gotta find a way to the roof.
I did know that. That's cool. Okay, so limiters. Concentration. The Clucker. Role, Ranger. Features, Ballistic Launcher, All-Terrain Locomotion, Disruption System, some models. Far-sighted rangefinder is its vulnerability, so it's far-sighted. Preferences, Biped Emulation, Shooting Contests. Yeah, let's see here. Who is Purge?
Max Darcy gave him fast route to get caught up in all this.
Maximilius Darcy. Age 31, gender M, selection, design, and aesthetics. Reason cited, pursuit of beauty. It's integrated instead of recorded, which means that this person's dead. Well, let's remove Flood. Oh wait, we have a new passive slot. Let's put it here. What happens if I put flood in this? Damage trail in its wake. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. That's a setup.
Don't even need to aim it.
Oh right, Purge is homing. I forgot that. That's the other thing. Purge is a homing shot. Anything new in the back door? And yeah, that's pretty cool, Razier. Yeah, nothing new at the back door.
This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you. Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay, deep breath. Let's give him our best.
Da-da-da. I should remove dog. There we go. That's better. Wait, unused function. Oh, yeah, I could put this in something. Kinda don't want to. Process detected. No wonder.
What? Cowards.
Well,
Left you a note.
they took the easy way out, I see.
So that's it.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now?
Deceased 44 minutes ago. Disposition charitable. Grand plans. Goals achieved 14%.
Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process.
Well, let's say hi to Kendrell Grant.
Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake.
Transistor diagram. Quality poor.
Thought they could change the world with this thing.
And yeah, in case it wasn't clear what moving to the country means. Correct, Samantha. 18 minutes ago. Disposition loyal. I forget if they're brothers or husband and husband. It's been a while.
Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed
Process terminated. Cowards.
Camerata. There's one left.
I adore that the game counts this as us killing them and processes it as they're cowards. Also, yeah, okay. Thank you, LeShow, for reminding me that yes, they are husbands. That's lovely. Now they get to stay in the sword forever. And we get to do this.
Jump for it. We're not gonna fall. Guess I was wrong about that. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up.
Things are not good in Cloudbank. And it's interesting that the Camerata were trying to do something good, but
Your stage.
completely lost track of what they were doing.
We can stop this.
Ow! Rude dog. You do not get to heal up.
He disappeared.
Right, it's invisible. I can't do anything about it. Damn it.
There he is.
I do love the process version of In Circles here. I think this happens in the fight as well. Or something like it anyway. There we go.
First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. Last member of the Camerata will be waiting.
God, I love how creepy this place looks when everything is processed. It's just unsettling.
Hey, Red. We got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of eggs. Status. Listening.
Okay.
Oh right, yeah, I keep on forgetting you can hum in this game.
They hear first song.
That is unsettling. Thank you, LeCho. Yep, wrong button.
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. Maybe he got lost.
In memory of user.
They think you. What a mess.
Red, 27, mourned as process toll climbs. Vigil held for popular musician after she vanished in the week's catastrophic outbreak. They are Samantha. That's lovely. In memory, one of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic spreading throughout the city unchecked. Red became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years, as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years, according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music in the Eastern Perimeter, as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness.
I think you're right. Of course. Of course I do. Red. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I love using these OVC terminals as a way to communicate. It's so good. Processed, 70%.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me.
Not everyone wears the Darcy brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between the age of 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Mr. Maximilius Darcy's clothing. The self-styled Cloudbank clothier became a fashion icon in his early 20s when he introduced to the world of a garment line that boldly eschewed formal tradition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in Cloudbank, in reality it was only 8% of the population at the time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of this, all was not well in Mr. Darcy's life. I want to learn more about Mr. Darcy, please. Not what I intended. Let's have Breach back. Breach will slow targets, dealing damage over time. That seems good. There we go.
It's full.
We got everything. Excellent.
We'll make our way from there. Well, you got him.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to read what the process has to say. This one is rather inconspicuous, even nonchalant, so very timid in its disposition, though its appendages, that is to say, its legs, they will need a closer look. Why are they not rigid? Fleshy, almost, appearing natural in shape and texture, which strikes me as very, very odd. The process, it is big on self-improvement, but that I know, but I do not know if copying the way we mill about, the way we wander, I don't know if that qualifies. In any case, this is a newer model, has to be able to traverse denser environments undetected, quite literally lead the way for its associates. It's a bit like an explorer. Thank you, Royce, for your information on these creatures.
This isn't our town anymore.
Oh dear.
Theirs.
Ah! You know, as enemies go, I prefer the Cluckers to everything else in this game. Oh no! Right! They disrupt your turn.
What happened there?
Ah! Well, there goes that. Oh, but that means I also won't get the purge information. God damn it. So don't have any good attacks.
Good hit.
Ah! Why couldn't I zip through the wall?
Get out of here.
Well, that works. Could be better. And yeah, I don't get the information on that. Heck. I'm going dog mode. I need the assistance in some capacity.
On to the next one.
Box office. Shows planned 0. I need better weapon.
I was hoping you'd do that.
Wait, why didn't I jaunt away?
Whoa, hey. See ya.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna touch this. Remove get. Put bounce, because it's better than get. And that's about the limit. But why is the dog immediately explode? That's so rude. And that doesn't count as a fight, obviously. This probably will, though.
Hey guys, what's new? Luna, come.
Why am I not going through the wall like I'm supposed to? There we go.
Wake up.
Good dog.
A little peace and quiet.
Author at risk.
So that's it.
Farewell to Cloud Bank. One reporter's eyewitness account of the city's final hours by Amelia Garber.
No news left to report. No one left to report it.
As I stand here on the eastern perimeter awaiting the inevitable, I am surrounded by my community, and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of this city. My only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing, and so we wait. Together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process has figured it out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here?
See you in the country. Oh, did not mean to remove that, but this is fine. In private, Mr. Darcy suffered from certain dependencies he believed were the source of his talent, or rather the source of his inspiration. Unfortunately, he was correct in this assessment. When he decided to come forward and wean himself from these dependencies after an initial public outpouring of support, his career started to falter. His ideas came less quickly, or he could not act on them as quickly, and so, against the wishes of his closest confidant and partner, he resumed his old habits. It was then that Mr. Darcy met certain individuals, professing knowledge of his condition, who invited him to participate in an experiment that would cure him without compromise. Believing he had little to lose, Mr. Darcy decided it was worth a shot. Oh, that's super depressing. I was not expecting that at all. Things are doing bad. Oh, another spine.
You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
He has nothing to say because he's broken. Dang it, I messed up. The spine detected. Well, that's not good. I don't think we have to fight another spine, thankfully.
All right, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice. Gent without a body. We owe it all to the Camerata. They sure did a number on this town.
That they did.
Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there.
Oh no. Ceased to exist for a bit. As it goes sometimes. Maybe we should...
Oh, yeah. They really don't like water.
Hey, that's neat. They don't really process water very well.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind. White noise. Ugh, the spine. I was sort of hoping it was just the one of them. The process. I guess when they reach a certain size or something, it's like I start blacking out.
Okay, let's see about doing those challenges. Well, challenges. Challenge. Singular. Performance test.
Up for another round. Load up and mop up.
How many of these are we going to have to do? Sure thing. That'll be what I start with. Why not?
Bring it on. That's it.
I feel like I'm playing Hades sometimes with some of these abilities combos. Let's get an actual weapon out here. Why didn't it die?
Okay, let's go.
There we go. Please leave me alone, dog. Evil dog. Leave me alone. There we go. That works.
More the merrier.
We should put crash on this, so it's slightly... Why is it glowing like that, whereas this one is not? Wonder what that means. Oh, just so you know which one it is. That makes sense.
Let's keep this up. Ready or not.
Oh, come on! It didn't die! Ah, heck. This works. That does feel very cool, Samantha. You're not wrong. Hey, dog. I will remove this. And move that. Yeah, I want the chance of kill. Also, here, I'm going to show you a forbidden technique. Once there's enemies around. Okay, let's say we want to deal with these guys. You can just mash the button until you get kill. And then you can kill them.
Oh my goodness.
Rude. Since you can immediately go back into turn before, you know, it's used up. If it's not used up, you can just do that. Kill is very useful. Okay, we're gonna put this back on this to make it better. Put this on this, make it faster. Please leave me alone, dog. There we go. Oh, and I have kill now. Excellent. Wave 5 cleared.
That the one you wanted?
Yeah, Spark is fine.
Who's it gonna be this round? Pretty tough.
Oh, thank God, I can kill the dog. Oh no, the kill did not work properly. Dang it. Dog, leave me alone. No, no, no. Bad dog. This is fine. Ah, I missed. Well, this is fine now.
You won't stop.
I will remove this. It's time for uppercut to happen.
Hey, look, it's those. Still with me.
Don't bark at me, rude. Well, that's fine. I have a better thing to use now anyway. Ow. Well. That will remove them at least.
What did I just see?
Ooh. Hey, jaunt. Hello. What if I could jaunt again? Also, what if I had purge? That would be fun. Ugh, rude. Get out of here. How did that miss? Be gone, dog! Evil dog removal. How are you still alive? Incredible dog. I'm gonna have to destroy you utterly.
What's this?
How does that not kill it, though? It's supposed to. It said it was killing him. So that's annoying. Well. Kill doesn't affect them because they're blocking it. They're protected. So I'm gonna just avoid using that. Ah, heck. Well, I lost bounce. That's bad. What do you mean kill blocked? There, that'll work. There! Oh, why do you mean there's another dog?
It's over.
There we go. Goodness gracious. Well. What if Cull exploded my enemies to death? How about that?
We're almost there.
How can I backstab you with this? No. That works. Oh, because he's turning around, I see. Yeah, let's kill him. Oh, there's an invisible fetch here. I hate fetch so much. Ah! Oh, goodness. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Yeah, dogs can be very dangerous in video games. Well, there goes Cult. I would love to, like, bodyguard. Wait. Delete them, please. Oh my goodness. Hey, level up.
Getting warmer.
Tap. Regenerative. Leeching. Siphon life points from targets in an area around the user. Apply a life-stealing effect to most functions. Raise user's total life points, improving survivability. Yes, please. Ah. Let's go with Legacy. For limiters. Whew, that was rough.
That was pro.
Thank you, my good friend. Good, Luna. You have a good time.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay? Oh, good. Here again.
So, limiter, turn you on. What is tap going to be? Like, who is tap? Hey, that's Gant Krendrel. Age 55, gender male, selection civics and judgment, reason cited, Cloudbank, of course. Going to regretfully remove dog to put tap here. Lifesteal, 1%. Could maybe be a little stronger. Don't need this if I'm doing that. Tap will leave behind a damage field in its area of effect. Tap will deal more damage in an even wider blast radius. Tap will fire at range rather than in an area around the user. I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. Let's destroy cells. What if my AoE blast around me was more blasty? Oh no, disrupted! Fuck! No, that was a disruption field again! Fuck! Ah, I'm stuck. It's protected. God dang it. Well, an enemy respawned there. That's unfortunate for me. Corrupted cell. What does that mean exactly? Wasn't entirely sure on that. Damn, I switched the wrong guy. This is fine, ultimately, but still annoying. Oh! Okay, no. That's annoying. I would normally not do that, but it would have been nice to know what it meant by corrupted cells. They're cells that damage me if collected, huh? That's fucked, actually. Well, let's take that from the top. I wish I knew how to tell if they were corrupted, because that would be useful. There probably isn't, I'm just not seeing it, is the thing. Okay, I think I know which ones, how to tell which ones are corrupted. Yeah, that's the one that's corrupted. They will not respawn. Good. So, you there. Foul creature. Die. Okay, that's doable. Now let's get some information on this guy. More than 94 voting adults in Cloudbank agree that administration is necessary to the city's infrastructure and its continued day-to-day operations. A similar percentage also wants no part of administrative responsibility, other than to exercise one's personal right to vote on or otherwise contribute to pertinent social issues. Most administrators like it this way. In the long-standing tradition of their role, they endeavor to keep things running quietly and smoothly, intervening as little as possible while facilitating as much as possible. As public servants, administrators are beholden to their constituencies through the time-honored system. It is the system that Administrator Grant Kendrill decided to subvert. Bad guy. Let's put you in a move. Oops, did not mean to do that. I still want Crash. Still want to put ping on Crash. What if Flood and tap. Flood will siphon some life points from targets in its path. That's not great. I'm gonna put it on crap. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Back to Crash and Breach. Yeah, 1%? What do you mean 1%? It's 2% on Crash. Goodness. It's fine. Oh, right, we can read the snapshot limiter now. Spent many hours staring into these unblinking eyes, rather calming, really. The process keeps meticulous records, very responsible, and this is sort of their bookkeeper, near as I can tell. Now, I can't make heads or tails of these records yet, but there are timestamps. They have to be timestamps, which is how I know. In any case, the sense of feeling monitored constantly, while troubling at first, I found with time it fades. Their role? Reporting. Their features, a flash lens, a reflex booster, and a data scrambler on some versions. Vulnerability, exposed cell. Preferences, high dynamic range lightning, HDRL. That's fun. Hey, I know I've been just like, just jamming my face into the danger mode, right? What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I'm fine with just 10% extra experience points? I don't think any of you would be upset at that, yeah?
Red, will I ever see you again? I mean, face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here or something. Then we could watch everything around us wash away.
Alright, this. It may seem mundane for the Camerata to take interest in a man like Mr. Darcy, yet from the Camerata's perspective, he was perfect. He was someone with the capacity to sway thousands in a subtle way, whose career appeared to be waning. The public would readily accept that such a man, publicly disgraced, would decide to head to the country away from the bustle of city life. And indeed, the public took this news at face value, all but Mr. Darcy's confidant, who the Camerata dealt with separately. That's fucked up. They basically killed this guy, and everyone was like, oh yeah, no, he went to the country, which is a thing that you're allowed to do in this society. And the only person who didn't believe it is his partner, who they just also killed. God. Rude and evil. Oh yeah, they did mention that in Lillian's thing, or something along those lines. Yeah, following the sudden disappearance of close personal friend Mr. Maximilius Darcy. I knew I recognized the name from somewhere. I'll put this back in the slot.
Hand in hand.
Now, how do I leave this area again? Oh, I see. It's a wheat field. Wait, I forgot to put a thing on... Do I want a thing on Breach, actually? You know what? Yes. There. Breach does that now. I do like to hear you talk, Sword. Hey, new offer. Ah! Rude.
Oh, not junction chance. Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Have one flatbread on the house. Thank you, Junction Jan. I want the mystery jam this time.
Is a tragedy.
Ah. The pizza place. No. We needed that.
Where's our beautiful bike?
Hey, there it is.
Hey, that's
Oh.
bike.
Ah, shit. I forgot about the haircut. Haircuts can be attacked and destroyed. Forgot about this enemy.
What a haircut. Who is this guy? Looked like a man.
A man. A mysterious man. And hey, our bike is okay and protected. That's excellent.
Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
Hey, remember the last time we were here? And all the city that we were driving by?
Hi. What I said back then about wanting to see you again, face to face. I want you to know I meant it. Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
See you in the country, Mr. Bike. Let's learn a little bit about Grantfield.
Kendall's rooftop hideout back in High Rise. That was for damage control. He wanted to save people.
Administrator Kendrill was one of the longest tenured public servants in the administration's recorded history. More than 2 younger generations of administrators came and went as he remained on the job. His abilities as a judicious and sharp-minded administrator never faltered as his age advanced. So instead, his constituency's respect for him only grew. By contrast, Administrator Kendrill found his own feelings beginning to change. It was a period of personal crisis, a time when lesser men would have retired. But Administrator Kendrill took it all in stride, as far as anybody knew. By now, he had realized he had fought for virtually every social position at one time or another, always pleasing the majority. Over time, this left a hollow feeling in his heart. He had his own position on many matters, his own dreams and desires, but he had learned to keep those thoughts in check. Then a longtime friend of his, with whom he often confided his worldview over food and drink, gave Administrator Kendrill an idea he'd never dared consider. Interesting. Time to slot you into my passive to get the last bit of information about you. Young ladies detected. 6. Oh, that's That's a pleasant number of young ladies to have to deal with. And by pleasant, I mean awful.
You go first. Yikes. Spawning season. Watch your step when we walk right out.
Hey, folks, should we try and fight them? Would you like it if we fought these young ladies? Also, I agree. I love that aspect of it, LaShow. It's one of my favorite parts of Transistor. But yeah, should we fight these ladies? We might die. We might die, Samantha. However, I do have Bouncy. Oh.
Red, wait. Hi, ladies. Door. Quick. Too much. Don't fight this. Run.
Wait. Will the check make her leave me alone? Make her teleport, I wonder. Ah, she turned around immediately, so I don't get the backstabs. Dang. Oh, ow, emergency turn. Ah, I lost Breach, which had nothing on it of importance, so that's fine. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, there goes my John.
You're something else, you know that?
Whew! We don't get anything for that. There's no reward for doing that. That feels a little mean. But also, maybe I shouldn't have killed all those ladies. And all I lost was 2 very important powers. That's okay, we have dog. The game did tell me to run. That is true. I also like that, Samantha. It's very, very bright in here. In there, rather. Would have been useful to have Get as a passive in there, actually. Actually, I could use you in this scenario.
Good to go.
Trace particles. Moil. P. Hey.
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
That's where we found John. Sorry, we kind of broke your data a little bit. Yeah, we don't even get information from that.
What?
What? Forgot the game is playing for keeps now.
Easy. Listen.
Thank you, dog. Hey, that counted.
They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where though?
Snapshots detected. 5. Oh, goodness.
Back to the promenade. Still up. Posters. Hey, they like you. They really like you.
Nope, for some reason, I don't feel like fighting those guys. I don't know, it just seems a little silly to fight them. They're my friends.
Check the terminals.
Cleary. Air quality, very low. The Camerata was just the two of them at first, and its ranks were never meant to exceed a number to be counted on one hand. They encapsulated their beliefs in an expression that when everything changes, nothing changes, and they had in their possession something that would move their mission forward. Administrator Kendrell, ever familiar with the solemn burden of responsibility, knew more about the administration than anyone. If anyone knew what was best for Cloudbank, it was him. Nasty. Okay. Get out of here. You... Actually, no. You can stay. Everything can stay where it is currently, because we have all the upgrades for... all the information for all of these. Weather state override.
This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
Root lib systems weather. Cloudbank weather control administrative override. Authenticated results. I mean, yeah, I was going to go for Placid Snowfall. I forgot what these were called, but I like Placid Snowfall. That sounds fun.
A little snow should match the decor.
New weather state activated. Placid Snowfall.
Look at this. You got the key to the city.
Wonderful. Up to the high pass.
Hello, world.
Hello, world.
You don't look so good. Almost there. Last member of the Camerata. They'll be expecting us.
Proxy detected. What does that mean?
Look out.
Ah, the men.
They want a tag team.
Well.
Show's over.
The haircut landed right on my head for some reason. Oh, they're still in stealth mode too. Fuck. Ah, come on. Well...
Surprise. One down, one to go. Can't run. Like a charm.
The haircut is still switched. That's funny. Also, God, that... Yes, that is in fact exactly where a haircut is, Samantha. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Well, I lost dog. That's important and unfortunate.
Hey, look.
There's the proxy.
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see. User sign in. Not found. That's where our buddy is.
When I left my body right here.
Oh, excuse me, not buddy. Body.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge. For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
Available only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this position could create a walking bridge to connect the southeast edge of Goldwalk Bay to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible impact on local commerce. Authorize it.
This better work.
The people have spoken.
Wow. You asked for it. You got it.
To Fairview.
Fairview. Status under construction.
Let's go meet Royce.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
I think this might be the final access point of the game. So it's time to do some moving around. No, I want this somewhere else. Put it there. Oh, still got a bit to go. Okay. Nice. Right. Thank you for that, LaShow. I almost did an oops. I'll put that back where it's supposed to go. There we go. Gateway. Address, number, a lot of things. I don't know how to speak binary. Or hex code, or whatever that is.
Fairview. Farther from town than I thought.
Oh, I forgot we get close up on the sprite here. Instance. Cannot be read.
All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to?
Oh, we're so tiny now. Oh, this song that's playing right now. This is a song that I have for my PlayStation 4 background music. I love this track specifically.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Grant, the other mistake. Gonna have that with me now, haven't they? Just you and me now. Isn't it? You and me. And the transistor.
Ominous.
Yeah. I got nothing.
It is saying which goes. When everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
Viewport. Vanishing points, 5.
Town isn't looking any better from this angle. There's the door. To something
Do you?
better.
Go to X, Y coordinates.
To Fairview.
Here we go.
These. Hang it back this time. Show his face.
So to explain a little bit, Razier, because you're basically basically close to this. The transistor is a programming tool used to control the way people interface with this world is that they are able to affect it based on their personality and how they are. Red, for example, she is represented by the ability Crash. the Crash's thing is that it disrupts the target. It makes them stunned and vulnerable. Red, as a person, her songs resonated through people and made them feel that way as music. And the Transistor can absorb people and use their abilities as weapons, like the way we're using them, or use them to paint the fabric of reality. Because the stuff we're doing to adjust the world, the Transistor is able to do all of that itself. Like, the Transistor is representative of the ability of individuals to change the world, which is why when we're absorbed into the sword, it makes our abilities become part of the sword. The Camerata found it, and have been using it to try and make this place a perfect paradise. Sybil, the dog, she was a socialite, and I mentioned this in the thread post that I made for this. She would go around throwing parties and stuff, and use her connections to find people that they wanted to put into the Transistor. And she wanted to put Red in the Transistor because she was in love with her and was afraid that our bodyguard was making Red dislike her. So the entire world is ending because of Crush too hard. And yeah, because they lost control of the Transistor, process is going crazy. And yeah, the process are like, they're the process by which the city is changed. Also, his proxy is protected, of course.
Good stuff.
Oh, that was actually sick. That was a good combo. Now, when I first played this game, I got to level 12, but I got to level 12, like, very at the end, and we are very at the end. So, it feels like putting these limiters on hasn't increased my experience gain that much, but it's been worth it, I think.
Process, it's just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I let him borrow it. Well, anyway, here we are.
And yeah, that's the thing. Grant, the tap there, he used the Transistor to try and completely control the city, and that's what's led to all this happening, because of the putting people into Transistor and stuff. Royce just liked having admin access. He wasn't intending to do all of this.
We knew we'd have our detractors. What we were doing was wrong. In the traditional sense. Temporary sense.
Do we have a new function to inspect? No, I don't think so. No, we don't. And yeah, I did turn those off. More haircuts. For shame.
That's a new one. They're exposed.
Hey, that one's green. Speedy, I see. Yeah, basically, Samantha, we are fighting strange men with haircuts. Oh, right. Yeah, if I'm going to yeet them around like that, I should not use Flood in that manner. Yep, is that, I just bounce them around, honestly. Ow! Oof. Careful about the men. They're very dangerous if you're not careful.
That was rough.
Stealthy, speedy, and explosive.
Gotta keep going.
Gotta be careful. Honestly, I'm thankful for the men because they are a lot easier to deal with than the fetches.
Let's fly.
I will do my best to do that, Le Show.
Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me. I could get used to this.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
And because we know our bodyguard, we can hear
Just a
him.
bit farther.
We do have Jaunt back, but I'm fine with having attacks. Yeah, just read the note. I'll keep that in mind. Speaking of which, hello! Overkill! With many exclamation points. Do you even read Overkill? I did not notice that. Overkill. Yeah, we're not doing that, though. Funny, but no.
These ones aren't hiding, at least.
If you go up to 7, it says you were mean. That's incredible. Thank you, Le Show. Ah, they're regenerating.
Anyone else?
Because that blue one regenerates, I see. Well, I deserved that happening. I was playing too risky. boop, boop. Hey, level 12.
One step closer.
Well, Mask or Void. If you're curious about lore, I'm pretty sure Void is the other Kendril. So we should probably pick Void just to, like, learn more stuff, if there's anything left after this. But yeah, it's your choice, chat. Yeah, Void is understandably the best for doing damage. Yeah, let's see Void. Let's embrace the Void. Yes, the Void, Robin. New permission. Oh boy. Well, let's just not die.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you.
Now, where's an access point? I need an access point. Please and thank you.
Next. That a terminal?
Hey, terminal. Encrypted archive.
Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Protected message. Confidential. Header string data. Setting up in FV. Fairview. Last read 1 year ago.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea, the sky, anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say, whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
So Royce was like, hey, let's make the... Imagine, if you will, if somebody made the forces of nature become visible. Like, what if the solar, the rain cycle, the sun beating down on the water, and the water goes up, and it rains, and then goes back into the system and stuff. What if the processes by which that happened were made visible? That is what this is. Grant, not a good format for debate, but there is no debate. We know the requirements: low registered population density, access to civic resources. I do need light from time to time. Distance from administrative centers. That does sound very fun, LeShow. Yeah, basically, Samantha, that's it. I mean, it's not turning them into yokai, it's making them visible, because they were always there, is the thing. Fairview it is. Your commute will be less fortunate, but we'll have everything we need.
Enough with the history. Don't like it here. Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I'm not curious. That's really all they are. It's just... I've seen stuff. Had myself a little look. But I didn't see much. Didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
Depth. Nan, that's probably computer joke.
Bright lights back there. Maybe it's Royce. Let's never do that again.
This town, it changes. shape all the time, right? Bridges, parks, highways rising and falling, at the people's whim, with the changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. I guess I grew weary of it after a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
No views like that in town.
Strange trees. There's an access point. Okay, void. Also the limiter. We should turn that on. Designation, creep. Role, custodian. Features, cutting beam, all-terrain movement. Vulnerabilities, exposed cell. Requires line of sight. Preferences, scentlessness, hard pavement. Now let's turn that on. I like how as the more you turn on, the deeper red this gets. It's a good look.
Asher Kendrill stood for the Cameron's cause to the bitter end.
Asher Kendrill, age 28, gender male, selections writing and valuation, reasons cited, self-expression. We'll learn about you. Sure, why not?
Finally. Hey, it goes with your hair.
It kind of does. You're not wrong.
Come on out.
Yeah, stacking it 3 times sounds very good.
There's the other one.
Out. Well, that works. Will we hit level 13? Who knows?
Clear. Which way?
I knew Graham half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work. Supported my endeavors. Counted on it. All for it first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
Nope, wrong one. Most children learn to stop asking why, but Mr. Asher Kendrill never outgrew it. His hunger for knowledge and his eagerness to spread it over made him a prolific writer who enjoyed a career as a culture and current events editor for OVC. When Mr. Kendrill wasn't busy reporting, he occupied himself studying the history of his city. But the deeper he delved, the more frustrated he became with all the dead ends and contradictions. The facts simply did not add up, so he started piecing together the unwritten history of Cloudbank. He conducted interviews with venerable members of society, those who willingly worked past retirement age or could speak firsthand about the past. The most remarkable among them was an administrator. Okay, let's... Breach will deal significantly more damage to targets. What if I just hit them until they died? And I guess put Get over here. Okay. I forget which way is progress? Or are they both progress to a degree? Forget if I have to do both of these. Been so long since I first played this game. Left is lore. Okay, let's go. Boing. Protected message. Confidential. No more theories.
Where I found it, where I found it, why I found it on a lark, right around here, geographically speaking. Although geography was only one small factor, there was also the math. Awful lot of math involved. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think I didn't find it at all. More like the other ones around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
Tonight I will be going in again. This time I'm 100% positively certain. I figured it out. Tomorrow you will see it too. Exciting times. Exciting times.
Either way, now you're stuck with it.
Fascinating.
Other way now.
Genuinely very fascinating.
Hey, look.
Hey! A back door! One last back door. Because we're going to finish the game today, obviously.
Get the feeling we won't be coming back here for a while. That's just about enough for Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
And notice how the big red... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the big red sun went. Planning test.
I want this thing to stay shut. Whatever you do.
Dogs. Wait, Get is... It is possible for Get to do some serious damage. Dogs deleted. I should pick these up.
Aces.
Ooh, instrumental for the spine.
The
Ooh,
things you do to get a little time alone these days.
planning test 6.
Survive.
Ah, I see. Wow, I'm fucking shocked that worked. Incredible. Ooh, vanishing point, but with the process all up in there.
That's a wrap.
Speed test.
Same beach, but something's different since the last time.
Okay, we have backstab, backstabbable ping, multi-uppercut, and dash with crash on it. Okay.
On the clock.
Oh, I see we're fighting men today. Wait, no, I didn't die. I just lost Cull. That's fine. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't beat this without Cull. Yup, this is not doable. Unless... Oh, heck. This would be doable if I managed to land the crash on this. Ah, not quite. Well, okay. That last explosion was just rude. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, first off, I want to kill you, first of all. Ah, for some reason that fucked up. Ah, missed slightly. Wait, I need to pick up the thing. Ah, piss. Yeah, they are basically slivers.
We gotta move.
Well, test failed. Okay, let's try and actually get this properly.
Let's fly.
Hey, I missed one? Well, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Gotta remember that they can also get hurt by their own their haircuts. Normal sentence. And they're fast enough to move while you are turning.
Lights out.
Ah! Well, that worked.
Totally worth it. Well, I'm getting restless already. How about you?
Stability test.
Something's different in here.
The final stability test.
Shoot,
Oh
I forgot to
boy.
bring the towels.
I will keep that in mind.
Here comes the tide.
Well. Oop. I see what we are dealing with. But we have the power of 2 dogs, so we're probably fine. Oh, this is a survival thing. I thought this was the wave battle.
Nice.
Ah! Well, this is fine. Dogs did not get summoned. This is fine. Hey, oh, dogs did get summoned! Victory! If I were to stop here, I wonder if my turn would still... Okay, no, the turn bar is out still. Okay. Oh, but it recharged a lot faster.
It's just a bit longer.
Come on! Well, that's very rude.
Get away.
But it's fine. We're good. My dogs immediately exploded. But I survived! Haha! God, this game's fun! I love little challenges like this.
You must have passed.
And that's it for tests. You know what, while we're here, I should show this off.
Let's run through the set. Let's see what you got.
No, I want Spark for this. Do I? Yeah, I do.
Punch it back for you.
Okay, that was only 759 damage. That could have been larger.
Bet you can do even better.
Let's do it as a turn then. Hey, achievement! Hell yeah! Does not count if it hits multiple guys. Okay.
Want to stick around or should we head back?
But yeah, that's the power of that. Swap out Void for load, use Void to activate for bigger hits. Ah, that is a good one. Yeah, let's just show that off. There are ways to do Mondo damage.
Not bad, not bad.
Nice. 13k is not quite what I'm capable of doing at the moment, but that's because I don't have mask and such. Okay. Enough fooling around.
That was kind of fun.
Let's get on with this.
Ready for us, Royce?
That, I believe, is the transistor's true purpose,
What a good
its
joke.
true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
What a good joke. I love that. So goofy.
What do we got?
So doofy.
All the camera as targets. And me.
The list.
Funny things about the transistor. Let's see. You can get in, but you can't get out. Now, You can get in, but it's a one-way street, one-way road. It's like the country. You don't just go for a visit, you go for good.
Subjects of a certain status whose utter disappearance could be explained away. Examples: Neola Shen, Wave Tennigan, Maximilius Darcy, Shomar Sasberg. I believe that's Mask, the only one we don't have. Who else? Use your imagination. Encrypted channels, so go on. Put it in writing. Live a little.
What do they know anyway?
Boing.
Something back here.
Oh wait, this is the way we came. How do I... Okay, leave is down here. Excellent. Boing.
This is something. There you are.
Ah, more men. You can check the proxy. That's funny.
Four of you.
Ow! Well, no. I can't actually afford that. I messed that up. That's the second time I've had to restart this entire playthrough, though,
There you
so
are.
I think I'm doing good.
All four of you.
All four men have arrived. Whoa! Rude. Realize that was probably my fault, but still.
Three still up.
Ow, that hit me a little bit. All that's left is one man. Immediately destroyed.
Recovered.
Ah, so close to level 13.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here. Ready? Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
There's a file upgrade. Yeah, this. Mr. Kendrill was struck by the administrator's wisdom and depth of experience, and the two shared a passion for seeking the truth of things, and for much more, as it turned out. One day the administrator took Mr. Kendrill aside to a place unlike any he'd seen before, and revealed to him something he never could have imagined. With it, the administrator said, together they could learn so much about the past and the future, as long as Mr. Kendrill was willing to keep it a secret. Mr. Kendrill accepted without a second thought. The administrator was much more to him than just a source at this point. Just base damage up. Let's get that final link in the chain, as it were.
Must be the place.
Okay.
Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Struct. Not allocated.
Everything around us. Washing away.
So, am I mistaken, or is the next area the final boss? Because this looks very final bossy.
Welcome. Well, come in, come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
Yeah, at least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back into its cradle, then why, you and I both, but we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
Well, I can't access that access point.
Now, full disclosure here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work, which is transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time, one topic at a time. Look, if this was all just some kind of ruse on my part, I mean, how base? Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but you know what? At this point, I would settle for not being wiped out of existence. I would happily settle for that.
Fair enough, Royce.
Okay, so now I'll wait. If you want me to wait, I'll wait. But the process, as you can see, patience isn't one of its virtues. Always busy. Busy. Whenever you're ready, which I hope is going to be soon, but I will say no more.
I believe there's an access point ahead. Hopefully there is. I only have 3 abilities equipped. That's not good. Cradle.
Sit then. You know what you have to do. Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you.
I love you too, sword boyfriend.
It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again.
Ka-chunk.
I will see you again. I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me. Let's see. The good news. Well, the process. I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be alright. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, let's get this over with. Unpleasant.
Prepare yourself. I forgot. It just unequipped everything. That's really fun. Hey, I'm gonna give myself overall a lot of damage. More life. I do need jaunt. Gonna go with bounce and how about I go for call and well, they breach and crash together. Yeah, construct the best possible build. I don't know how easy, how like, if I will have a easy time of this. We shall see. This is a real fight. Because...
So, who gets to go first? How about me?
Because he also has a transistor.
Let's see.
So he also has turn. Hey, Royce. Get out of here, Royce. Ow, rude.
Come on, come on.
Oh no, fuck. Hey, good job, Royce. You missed pretty bad there. Stream did not die. It's still alive. Should still be alive anyway. Also, fun thing, Trace Bank, subject Jalaford H. All of the people that we acquired are powers here.
Transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
Haha! Get out of here, Royce. And he loses a power just like you do.
Let's continue.
And go.
Oh, he's using mask. God damn it. Uh-oh.
Transistor being anything other than one of a kind. But I've been wrong about a lot of things here. I admit. All part of the job. Of having theories.
Uh-oh.
Being right sometimes and also being wrong.
Well, there goes Cull.
Side of me. Okay, that hurt. Again, I see you there.
Uh-oh.
Really isn't going as well as I would
Well, I'm gonna lose Crash, unfortunately, so... Uh-oh. Fuck.
Things are looking up. I beat you, I get my town. Get the transistor. But then I've often wondered what it's like in there. What it's really like. So, in a way, no matter what, I win.
Hey, Royce. God, this fight is so fun. This is such a good fight. Hey, Royce.
Remarkable.
Oh, he still has one chance left. Uh-oh.
How are you doing this, Red? Reading my mind?
Well, I just lost John. That's not good.
Last chance, I think. Come on now.
Oh, God. I'm dead. Hey, Royce. Oh no, he didn't die. He was supposed to die. It said he would die. Well, okay. There we go. Get out of here, Royce. God, what a good fight.
No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't.
This is up there with the fight against Sabata in Boktai 1 for one of the best fights I've ever had in a video game. Because you're fighting yourself.
Got away.
And that's always fun.
Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it. Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas.
I do love it so much,
You still
Samantha.
have the brush. Better you than the Camerata. So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fit some gold walk. Junction jams. All the drunken joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red! Red.
It's fine. But yes, welcome to the country, and welcome to the end of Transistor. Where, yeah, it is sad, Razir. And yeah, we never really got Red's perspective on any of this, Samantha. And as it turns out, the answer is, this was never, ever a story where we were going to come out of this alive. Yeah, that was 100% my read on this game, Samantha. Red is going to make sure everyone who is responsible for this is dead, and then she's going to go to bed and move to the country. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I adore it. I feel like it is my favorite of Supergiant's games from a story standpoint, maybe. I really like Pyre as well, is the thing. Like, Pyre and Transistor are two of my favorite games of all time. Bastion I like a lot as well. Bastion is definitely, like, up there, but I do think it is definitely less than the other two. Which is, it's fine, it's great. It's great is the thing. That's the secret about Supergiant games, is that, their worst game, personally, I think their worst game is Hades, but don't fucking kill me for it. But their worst game is better than most people's best game, is the thing. Transistor is one of my favorites of all time, And, I mean, the city's dead, Brazier. Everyone died. Every single person in the city is dead. Like, this ends with a complete cataclysm event. The process have processed everything into a neat, tidy package of white and concrete. And it is done. And it is a heck of an ending, with a heck of a boss fight. So, like all Supergiant games, you can replay it with everything that you've already done. Unlike Bastion, there's no alternate endings. Transistor is a story about grief. And that's how this one ended. Theoretically, Samantha, they might be able to do that, because the transistor being slotted into place did stop the process. But yeah, that's not really the point. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's a good thinking, Robin. You do that, and I will raid you over momentarily as I give my final thoughts. So, on a mechanical standpoint, I feel like Transistor is... it's just really interesting. I think the things that they do with the mechanics in Transistor are so good, I would love to see a longer game about it. But honestly, the length of Transistor as a game is perfect as is. Now, in my personal opinion, and obviously if I was equipping the other two limiters that I got, I would have gotten all of the powers at once, but I would have been able to see all of the lore for them. And honestly, that's a thing that Supergiant does a lot. You can't see everything in a single playthrough, but what you see is often enough to get enough. And I love it, and Pyre does that really well. Pyre does that incredibly well. But we'll get to that in the future. Transistor is one of my favorite games of all time. Like I said, it is mechanically wonderful and interesting and a little clunky at times, as you may have saw when I had difficulty jaunting through certain barriers. It's a little clunky, but it is overall pretty damn good, and I'm just glad that I was able to show it with everyone. Like Samantha says, life may go on, but life is over. And there's just something about the vibe of Transistor that I love. I adore it with all of my being. And I'm glad I was able to share it with you all. Now, with that being said, let's raid a channel. See who is streaming so we can raid. Oh, well, what's that? It seems that Boreal Robin, friend of the channel and friend of the Zodi, is streaming. I should press the raid button for that, and you should all raid Robin. Thank you all for watching very much. I genuinely appreciate being able to do this, and being able to show some of my favorite games to folk. Thank you all very much for watching, and have a nice day.